Well, good morning, everyone. Hey, kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. I hope everybody's having a lovely Saturday morning so far. Welcome in Daniel Rodriguez, Chris B, Buddy Hepburn, good to see you guys. Mike Beachman, welcome in. CJL, welcome. And as usual, since Theme Park Casual is streaming at the parks, it is a gloomy day and rain is scheduled. Go figure, huh? CMC, good morning, welcome in. So we're going to be rope dropping DCA today, and we're all going to be thankful that our park is not named Disney California Adventure World. CJL, it's sunny where you are. Okay, well, I don't know what I got to do to get a sunny weekend live stream to be able to happen, but whatever it is, I'm not doing it right. It was a beautiful day when we were here on Wednesday night, but today, clouds are back in, rain is in the forecast, so I have my umbrella with me. So like I said, we're going to be rope dropping DCA, so I'm curious, what would you guys like to rope drop? I was thinking that we would rope drop the Wheel o' Death. Go get some beautiful morning views of Anaheim and the surrounding area. Oh, it's already raining where you're at, huh, buddy? Yeah, we're scheduled for a few hours of, I think it was like 50% chance of rain. So we shall see. Rogue Attraction, good morning, my friend. If you guys don't know Rogue Attraction, he is a live streamer, content creator over on the East Coast. And I should probably spell his name correctly when I'm trying to put his link in the chat. Good morning, Jeremy Heath. Me and Rogue are currently trying to set up a day where we can do our simulcast dual live stream while he's at Disney World and I'm here at Disneyland. Kind of compare some rides, compare the parks. Hoping to get that set up here in the next couple of weeks. Mike Beachman, I don't remember if I said hello to you, but good morning, Mike Beachman. I can see that the lines are already extending midway into the Esplanade, so we're going to give it a minute and not get into the craziness of all that. Like I said, we're probably going to be rope dropping the lesser attractions this morning. Not going to try to get to Guardians or Racers. And with, I believe, Incredicoaster's still down, it's going to be even bigger at those rides. I'm sure Soarin will be a little crowded as well. And it looks like they are starting to absorb people. I'm seeing the lines moving in a little bit. We'll give it just a minute here as they clear out some of the horde that is there for the opening of the gates. Yeah, seriously, I don't know what I got to do to get a sunny weekend for a live stream. It's really kind of annoying. CMC, yes, we actually only have, I think, like a couple more weeks of Soarin' over California. We will try to do it today. Once they start the single rider line, we'll probably go give Soarin a shot like around maybe like 9:30, 10 o'clock-ish, just before the park hopping hours kick in. We'll go get in the single rider line for that one. And thanks for subscribing to Rogue Attraction CJL. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. He is a like-minded individual when it comes to theme parks and such, and very, very much a student of the parks as well. He actually was a former plaid in Disney World, so if that gives you any indication as to how versed in the parks he is. But we're going to go ahead and get started here, make our way over toward DCA. And this time I remembered to check which park I do have my morning reservation for. So we won't get to the gate and have them tell us, oh no, you have to go to the other park. So let me turn the camera around real quick and say good morning, everybody. Like I said, it's kind of frustrating to end up with another gloomy day here at the parks, but you just roll with it and you deal with it. I don't mind the gloom. I don't mind it being a cloudy, chilly kind of a day. It's the rain that gets to me. So hopefully the rain doesn't last too long. And I do have an evening stream planned, but I'm not going to say anything about that one quite yet. Kaylee, welcome in. Hey, hey. Let's hope that maybe they might have the new entrances working, but they do not. We'll just come over this way. And this line might be a little better. You missed the mustache. I don't. It was starting to get annoying. It was like right at that stage where anytime I like touched it or like, you know, wiped my mouth, it was like the hairs were like just poking in. Yeah, like I said, Kaylee, I don't mind the gloom. It's just when it starts raining that that's when it gets annoying. Good morning. Thank you. All right, let's get this day started. Decorations for Pixar Fest are up, and they are bright. Very, very bright. I do love the stylized illustrations of all the characters. I do like that a lot. That style of illustration is exactly what I love. I don't know if you guys saw that. Dad walking all silly and his daughter's chasing after him, giggling. Love seeing that. So it looks like they are paired as you go down the street because we've got Mrs. Incredible and Frozone, so both Incredibles. You got Woody and Jessie from Toy Story. Then you got Russell and Doug from Up. Wally. And over there is Eve. Gary, good morning. Rope drop mater. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. It's like, you know, what would be like the worst rides to rope drop? It's like, we're gonna rope drop PhilharMagic. And I did already have my coffee, so I don't need to go to Starbucks quite yet. We'll walk through Grizzly Peak, because that is one of my favorite areas here. And Soarin has actually not much of a line. Should we just rope drop Soarin? And we'll probably be one of the first ones in. CMC rope drops are, if you went the other direction, it's down the Hollywood Boulevard. So you would be rope dropping all the way down the street, like midway. And see, this is where I'm trying to get the line to kind of bend a little bit so that we're not just standing in the way. So I'm trying to, it's like rather than make the line just stick out into the street, it's like kind of curve it back behind me.
Vlogger guys that...
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
You're alive, okay. Very good. What's your channel name?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park what?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual, okay, very good.
There you go.
All right.
So that's one of them. CMC is way down Hollywood Boulevard. If you continued over this way, they'd stop you like just before the Grand, like right around the Grand Californian entrance. And that's where the rope would be on this side, I believe. And then if you went further in, it's over just before Avengers Campus is where the next rope drop is. Those are the three rope drop locations. So we're just going to go ahead and rope drop Soarin' over California since there is hardly anybody here. Figure after this we'll head over to the Wheel of Death.
How often are you here?
Usually at least once a week, sometimes twice.
Okay. There's a guy, you know Coda the Bear?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that guy hears every day.
Yeah,
I can't believe
he
it.
comes
How does he
every
sleep?
single night. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And he even says he's got like an hour drive home
I know,
afterwards.
He's like half an hour, yeah.
yeah.
It's like crazy stuff. And he works full time.
Yeah.
Last night, because we saw part of it, because we knew we were coming, and we looked at it, and his hip was hurt. He plays basketball, certain night, and he said, I'm taking anyway. So his hip was hurting, and he was having a hard time walking around. That guy just cranks around the park.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I could do quite that much.
Yeah.
I could probably do maybe 3 times a week and still be able to enjoy it.
Yeah.
I think after that, I'd probably be like, okay, now it's turning into a little bit more work than...
He says that he does it for the people, because there's a lot of people that watch his thing that are not able to go on the rides, or they've never even been to Disneyland.
Yeah, that's we were discussing it with some other streamers, and it was like, you know, there's people that get annoyed by people having the camera. And it's like, well, we try to not put people on camera, you know, if we can avoid it. Like right now, I'm just kind of pointing, you know, up and away. I can't really, you know, see anybody. But there's a lot of people.
How many followers do you have?
I'm at about 3,000 subscribers.
Okay.
So, and yeah, we just try to. There's a lot of people that can't make it to the park, or you know, for whatever reason, you know, can't be here. So we just try to give them a chance to hang out and have some fun.
Because he's going on 13,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how long he's been doing it, but that's amazing.
Yeah, he hasn't been doing it very long, but it's the fact that he goes so often.
Yeah.
So people are used to, you know, you've got a regular, you know, person that you can count on that's here just about every night.
That's good.
So it's like Pop's Disney Adventure. He's here every morning.
Oh wow.
He does the rope drop. Him and his wife they love coming here, and he's here almost every morning.
Wow. Because the more subscribers you get, I mean, because there's certain people there's YouTubers that are out there, they get like kudos. But some companies, will he get certain kudos if he gets to a certain level or certain? Or do
It
you
depends.
know how that works?
It depends. I mean, usually if you're a YouTuber, you need a sizable following, and he's got enough to where he's got almost 1,000 people watching every stream.
Yeah.
So he could technically, if he wants to, he could approach companies and say, hey, I've got 1,000 people watching every night. You know, if you want me to plug your product, you know, whatever, you know, those kind of things. You can get arrangements.
Work, man, and editing, oh my gosh.
Well, that's why I do live streams, because then you don't have to edit.
Yeah.
If I was doing actual videos where I had to edit and record, you know, all that, it's too much time. I don't have that kind of time.
In the middle of the night, I mean, because there was some day. He said he was up till like 4 in the morning, regularly fixing things up. That's just a lot of work.
You can spend a lot of time just.
But he makes a lot of money. He gets some kudos, like he said. He gets some perks from companies.
Yeah. There's a lot of YouTubers once they get to a size.
Some free trips too. I don't know how that all works and everything.
Yeah. You can apply for the different things, and you know, once you get noticed, you know, Disney will put you on their media list, and they'll invite you to the premieres, and you know, before, you know, the openings and things like that. Get to do the day before with the cast members and stuff. Oh, Kaylee, you missed Oswald? That's a bummer. I hate it when there's just that one thing you want to do, and then that's, you know, you get there and it's closed, or you missed it by 5 minutes. So you guys can see the line has kind of grown already. So I think we did a good thing by spinning off this way. I think most people are heading over to Racers and Guardians. Like I said, Incredicoaster, I believe, is still down. So
That's a bummer.
yeah, that's one of the things. It's tough because Disney doesn't really have an off season anymore.
Right.
It's like it's almost always just about to capacity. So when they take a ride down, it's like, okay, now you're affecting a lot of people.
Right.
It's not like it used to be where, you know, they'd have like maybe 10 to 12,000 people
Right.
on a Tuesday. Now it's, nope, we've got our, you know, 80, 90,000 people. Yeah. Sonia. Yeah. Sonia, welcome in.
Do you have like a physical card?
Mello, good morning. Good to see you. So everybody that's just joining, we are rope dropping DCA. We are in line for Soarin over California, trying to get a couple more rides on this end before it does switch back to Soarin around the world.
But you just have to, again, key in the entire.
Really don't understand why they can't just leave it here in California. I think part of it is because we want that, and therefore it becomes the thing where, oh, well, if we switch it every year for this little festival, we'll bring more people in. Not sure if that's really working, but we definitely prefer our Soarin over California. So I've got about 10 minutes, and we will be probably on the first flight over California for the morning. Are there any other requests for the morning that we can maybe start getting on our to-do list? Oh, they are taking us into the queue now.
mom and sister will talk
On the way out, we have to talk to him, okay?
And I flip the camera. And welcome in Jonas from That Park Place. If you guys don't know That Park Place, they are another YouTube channel. If you're looking for the less sugar-coated, less pixie-dusted commentary, kind of taking that other angle and looking and being a little more discerning, let's just say. Be sure to go check out That Park Place. Always good to get different perspectives. Buddy Hepburn, that's actually a good idea. The rope drop Toy Story Mania, because that one gets long as well. Maybe we'll even check that one. If that one doesn't get a big rope drop, we might be hitting that one real quick. I always forget about Toy Story Mania because it's not really one of my favorites. It's only okay. There's not much to look at other than the game, so it's kind of a. It's like Web Slingers is even less to look at.
They can
So
go in, they have like
it's kind of weird.
Like they come out, the characters and all that. But they can't go in.
Thanks, Jonas. If you're looking for sweet, sweet merch. And since Jonas brought it up, I guess I could go ahead and put that link in there for you. If you'd like to go check out the swag that you can get that is either theme park casual themed, or I do have some other items as well. In fact, if you're looking for, I think one of my more popular designs right now is the theme park casualty design. If you'd like to get a t-shirt or other items with that design, be sure to go check out the store. I got 3 times in a row, got it out of my system. Good call, man. Good call. Nathan, welcome in. I'm not sure if we'll be doing Grizzly because it's scheduled for rain today. So I don't know if I want to get even more wet, possibly. Yeah, Kaylee, I got to go to a pre-grand opening day at California Adventure. Well, yeah, it was just California Adventure at the time, was it? Disney's California Adventure? I don't remember. But before it opened, we had, because of the CHOC walk, we were able to get preview tickets. And so we got in, a couple weeks before it opened, and I ate at Malaburitos. The puns were just terrible with DCA 1.0. It was like everything was a pun and play on words, and it just really kind of, that alone cheapened everything to me. But we've kind of gotten away from some of that, thankfully. But yeah, I did eat at Malaburitos. And now it is Toy Story Mania.
Toy Story Park. It was from 12 to 1, so we get there at 12.
Well, yeah, that park place, that's exactly, I even put that in my tweets, letting everybody know that I'm at Disney California Adventure World today. And I don't know if you guys saw the Walt Disney Studios in Paris is being renamed to Disney Adventure World. And I think it's a near unanimous. I think there's one person on Twitter who thought the name was okay, who shall remain nameless. But pretty much everybody else, everybody's like, really? That's the name you went with, huh? Janine M., good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, Kaylee, I don't really miss Condor Flats. That I think the Grizzly Peak Airfield is 1,000 times better for the theme. Condor Flats was so small, it didn't really do anything. No, we got a UFC fan, Nathan. Excited for tonight. I know nothing about UFC, so glad you are excited and hope you have a great time tonight, Nathan. Yeah, it's tough because they don't really try to theme their parks anymore. I mean, I know Disneyland, it was a mesh of themes, but even that, they did, within it, it was lands that had themes.
Just a reminder, so Soarin is scheduled to open up at 8 a.m. Once again, Soarin is scheduled to open up at 8 a.m. If you have any food and drinks, make sure you finish up those food and drinks while waiting in line. And then if you happen to little ones, now is the time to check for their height. We do have a strict 40 inch height requirement. Thank you. We look forward to seeing you on our flight, folks.
Nathan, you can call me TPC, Theme Park Casual, or Danny. I will answer to any one of those. Sometimes even if you say, hey, you, I'll probably turn your way. Yes, Kaylee, the music on Soarin' over California is amazing. Yeah, exactly, Park Place. That's one of the things I don't like about, entire lands themed on a single franchise or IP. And my thing is, part of what made Disneyland work was the Imagineers at the time. They knew how to take a overall aesthetic, a theme, and be able to fit several different stories and locales and ideas into that and let them blend together. Now, thanks to, and I've talked about it a lot, that Harry Potter was the seismic shift in the theme park industry. And once Harry Potter was, to say it was a smashing success is a gigantic understatement. Like I said, it was a seismic shift in how theme parks were thought about and conceived and developed, and everybody's chasing after that now. And Harry Potter was a very, very unique property to be able to do that with. There's not very many franchises where not only do you want to be in the world and experience some of the thrills and adventures with those characters and locations, but with Harry Potter, you wanted to buy the merch from that area. You wanted to get your Ravenclaw robe and hat and pins and all of that stuff. You wanted to try the butterbeer. You wanted to eat at the Three Broomsticks. You wanted to explore the stores and have, see the wands and all of that stuff. There's not very many franchises that can do that. I mean, Cars Land is amazing. It's beautiful. It's on an absolutely crazy scale. But I don't walk in thinking, oh, I can't wait to go get that can of oil and drink some oil the way they did in the movie. So it's as amazing and immersive as Cars Land is, it doesn't have that same Harry Potter factor. So it's just a shame that that's what everybody's chasing now, and so far no one is. I don't think they've come close to getting a Harry Potter style land, if you will. Yeah, Janine, when I went to Universal earlier this year for the first time seeing Harry Potter, I could not believe. That's not unforeseen circumstances. Should have been, due to technical abilities, we are ready to open.
Sounds good, doesn't it?
And it's more like Rise of the Resistance should say, due to unforeseen circumstances, somehow it's working. We're not sure what we did, but the ride is working right now. Yeah, just take in the music right now, guys.
How long have you been doing this?
About a year and a half now of live streaming.
A year and a half. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You get to know the people that you are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they get to know you, huh?
Yeah, it's actually been really fun. I've actually met a lot of them in person when they come to the parks.
Really?
I happen to be here, and they'll like spot me, and you'll be able to say hey and everything. So it's been really cool.
And you ask people to say hi to you, huh?
Yeah, I have no problem with anybody coming to say hi to me. In fact, I encourage it. I love being able to meet people that I've seen in the chat.
All right, very good. All right, that's awesome.
Mellow, I don't know. Oscar Isaac has, I've got a very thin pinhead, and I don't think Oscar Isaac looks like that. So, and I'm not a good judge for how handsome a gentleman may be. So. Gary, I prefer Soarin over California. Soarin around the world, there's just something about it that doesn't quite work. I think it's all the computer generated stuff. Like when you're going to the Taj Mahal, it just, you know, your mind, your subconscious can pick it up that this isn't quite real. With Soarin over California, it was all real footage for the most part. I mean, obviously they fudged a little with the fireworks and stuff like that, but I'm going to try to point you guys that direction. But when we fly over Disneyland, if you look over into Tomorrowland, you can still see the Rocket Rod's marquee lit up. So Soarin was filmed in that tiny little slice of history where we had rocket rods. Oh, we are getting section B as well, guys. We are kind of hitting the jackpot at this point, it seems. And yeah, Jonas, an amazing soundtrack.
Rotary, welcome.
Thank you. And soon Patrick will be giving us our pre-flight information. Yeah, I agree, Kaylee. It feels like it's a partial land. It's like it splits with Paradise Garden, and it should just kind of wrap around. It should be one or the other. Because both of them now feel like they're incomplete and kind of running into each other. All right, Jonas, thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. And again, everyone, if you are looking for more Disney content and want to get a little bit more of a critical eye on the company and the parks, be sure to go check out That Park Place. be on the first flight this morning. I don't think I've ever rope dropped Soarin'. Yeah, I was going to say my favorite music is right after the horseback rider, like right where the horseback riders and just before the jets come across the screen. It's got the kind of Spanish flavor, Mexican flavor to the music. That's my favorite part.
Hello and welcome to Soarin' over California. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information.
Latoya, welcome in. Good to see you.
When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties.
Alex, welcome in.
Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. Seat, seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah, have a nice flight.
Soarin' over California is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers and gate may now proceed to the aircraft.
We will
Felix
now continue
Gomez,
our
welcome
boarding
in, my
process
friend.
with all
Good to see you this
passengers in
morning.
Gate B.
Kiki and Luca, welcome in. Alex, not sure if you heard me. Good morning, Alex.
We would now like to welcome aboard all passengers in Gate C.
Buckle left to right. Come on and welcome. Buckle left to right. Buckle left to right. Buckle left to right.
Having a little trouble here. There we go. It's okay. There we go.
Thank you. You got it? You help with it?
I don't know. Maybe I need help. My
I
wife.
got you. I
We
got
are now
you.
conducting our final systems
How's your life
check.
insurance?
Please store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your
Thank
safety,
you very much.
remain
Sir.
seated
Yeah.
with your
Have a great day.
seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your
Missed
children.
it, Parks.
Bienvenidos.
Yeah, no, I was having trouble too. I was
Favor de
like,
colocar sus
I'll take my
efectos
chances.
personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Soarin' to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Don't forget, guys, look over at Tomorrowland when we pass over Disneyland.
soaring over California with us.
Well, good luck with everything, sir.
To
thank
unfasten
you.
your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your way. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment.
Are you
and
ever in the
exit to your right.
chats in the live streams, or
Sometimes. Yeah,
Okay.
we go on there. We've seen Code the Bear a few times.
Okay.
And,
what's your screen name in case I see you in there?
well, I'm under Nolder Lowell at gmail.com, but I don't What would you say our screen name is? Yeah.
All right, well, have a great day, guys.
All the way down from your road too.
Yeah, we're gonna go all the way around so we can get out. Welcome in, Jason Andrews. Fun way to start the day. Especially considering that, all we would have been doing was waiting anyway, so may as well get one of the big rides out of the way. Yeah, exactly, Missy. That's why we do what we do. We hopefully can keep the Disney blues away for you guys for a little bit in between park visits.
I'm trying to see if which one.
Gonna pull over here real quick, guys, and get recombobulated so I can get my bag and everything on properly. And I promise with the external mic, I will not run off to the restroom with the mic still live. All right, I think we're ready to go. Onward, my friends, into Disney California Adventure.
Just wanted to pass me.
And I didn't get a chance to mention it while we were on the ride, but if you don't know our friend Mystic Parks, he is a YouTuber over in Florida, covers the Disney parks out there on a weekly basis, sometimes more often. Be sure to go check him out. He's a good friend of mine, and if you know anything about our relationship, you know that I still owe him some beignets. And I remind him every single time that he's in my chat that I owe him some beignets. Mainly because I don't want to forget when he comes out that I've got to get him some beignets. Let's take the fun scenic route, shall we? Let's go get some morning waterfall zen in the Grizzly Peak area. Weird, nobody's on Grizzly right now? I'm so tempted, but I really don't want to be soggy bottom all day. This used to be a parking lot. Shelbs, good morning. Good to see you. Glad you could join us this rope drop morning. I mean, look at this. This is amazing. I love this area. Kate Mosley, welcome in. And if I do see Alice, I will tell her that Keith says hi. It's like extra nice because there's nobody screaming or anything on the ride at all. So it's nice and it is ultra zen right now. I got nothing. Welcome in. Good to see you. I think we're going to make our way over to the Pixar Pal-A-Round / Wheel of Death. Maybe Toy Story Mania, we shall see. Manny and Canny, welcome in, my friend. Toy Story Mania on the app is showing temporarily closed. Little Mermaid showing temporarily closed. Guardian's only a 20-minute wait. We may detour right over to that real quick here. Kind of thinking some Mission Breakout might be a little more fun this morning. I am using my new external mic, so I just want to double check with you guys. Ambient sounds are okay. You guys can hear music and stuff happening around me as well as my voice. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if that is the case. What do you think, guys? You guys want to do Guardians? I think I'm going to go do Guardians. Let's sounds a little more fun than the Wheel of Death at the moment. Daryl Chin, welcome in. Yeah, funny, Manny. Those kind of jokes hurt me. You know that, man. My technical prowess is known to be in the gutter most of the time. And Mello, thank you for 5 months. Is that what it says, 5 months? Let me get my other phone out. And Mello, yes, thank you for 5 months of membership. I appreciate the support and the help that you do when you're modding for me, so thank you so much. Reminder to everyone, memberships here at TPC, gifted or otherwise, 20% of the sticker price we donate to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity, and as a member you can suggest charities for us to support. So if there is a charity that's near and dear to your heart and you are a member, be sure to let me know if there is a charity that you'd like me to consider, and we will take a look and possibly have them be the next charity we donate to. And we are coming up on our next donation at the end of April, so be sure to get your suggestions in, members. And Nathan, yeah, you know, we can maybe do Jungle Cruise, but we can't hop over to Disneyland until 11 a.m. So Jungle Cruise will have to be like in the later part of the stream. For now, we are somewhat trapped in California Adventure because of the park hopping rules. And Web Slingers appears to be down. Former cast members, can you confirm, do they do that on purpose on some mornings, like when they know it's going to be, you know, maybe a little bit light? They purposely keep certain attractions closed just to kind of force people into getting into line and not spread everybody out so thin? I don't know. I'm not sure what the reasoning necessarily would be for that, but sometimes it feels like they don't open things on purpose. And I could see if it was like, okay, they got 2 cast members standing there, then it's like, okay, they're trying to save a few hours of cast member time, but... And I know certain things, like, you know, they're not going to open every restaurant, of course, at the beginning, because there's no point. People aren't, you know, beating a path to get to every single restaurant, so just open a few that have breakfast. All right, guys, start the timer. Let's see if this really is 20 minutes, because it's looking like a decent size line over there. Oh yeah, it looks like it might be 20 minutes. As long as the lightning lanes haven't kicked into gear yet, then it should be a cool 20 minutes. Yeah, I kind of figured, man. I figured there's reasonings behind each one, and depending on what they're doing. Like I said, the restaurants, it makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, I've often wondered if being a cast member, you know, because I've known some cast members, and some of them it's like it killed the magic, and they're just like, forget it, never want to set foot in a Disney theme park again. And others are like, no, it was fun, you know, yeah, it was work. It kind of revealed some of the magic and some of the typical work stuff that happens wherever there's work involved, of course, but still enjoy it. In fact, like I mentioned, Rogue Attraction, who's our friend in Florida, he is a former cast member. He was a former Plaid even. So he knows lots of the behind-the-scenes stuff and has dealt with a wide range of guests. Oh, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. You know, Mello, the custodial staff here, as much as it seems like it's a horrible job, and I'm sure there's moments where it is just god-awful, but from what I can tell, they are often among the most respected. It's like people, for the most part, treat them well, and they are some of the funnest people to talk to. If you get a chance to, if you have a question about something, it's always best to go to the custodial. In fact, this last Christmas we had one custodial CM, and we were taking pictures on Main Street, and he's all, no, come here, let me show you something. And he pulls us back, and he gets us into a spot where the star on the top of the tree is right inside the Mickey wreaths that are strung across Main Street. And so he's all, that's a fun picture right there. And so, yeah, we were like, oh, that's so cool. And he just did that just because he saw us taking pictures. It wasn't like, you know, we asked him for anything. He just said, hey, well, check out this picture.
The Chaban Collection welcomes you.
And I gotta say, as far as hiring people with different capabilities, abilities, and things like that, Disney does a fantastic job of it. I cannot knock them on that front at all, because they hire a wide range of abilities and things. So I will give them kudos for that. But yeah, okay, so you guys are saying you'd love to be a former cast member. If you could choose the place that you work, where would you choose? I'm sure we're going to get a couple jungle skippers in here.
The instruments you just heard can be found in our collection on the antiques level.
Personally, I think I would like to do Jungle Skipper, but I think that would get tiring after a while because I'm not Haunted Mansion. Okay, yeah. Well, if our friend Haunted Mermaid shows up, she can give you all the details about that. She was a former Mansion cast member.
Is catalog number 477. Enjoy.
Oh, Shubs, I love it, taking the little ones. And that's why I always say how people react on It's a Small World lets me know whether or not I should trust them very much. And I've often said, you know, Pirates is the greatest attraction ever created, but I think It's a Small World is the most important, because I feel like that one is That was how Walt Disney really viewed the world. And it was like kind of, since it was so late in his life, I think it was kind of his last little love letter to the planet to say, this is what we could have. Indiana Jones, that's a good one too. Partly for the outfits. I think Storybook Land canal boats would be kind of right up there with Jungle Cruise for me. Simply because you can have fun with it. And again, when you get the littles that are excited to be there and are, you know, still able to look at everything with that wide-eyed wonder and, you know, going through Monstro. I think there would be something about that would be worth trying at the very least. If we go on Jungle Cruise today, if we're able to make it over there, I may give you guys a sneak peek at a joke that I've written for Jungle Cruise. It's one that I don't think Disney would allow because it kind of rides the line of semi-inappropriate.
Sorry, Galore, daughter of Thanos.
I am not the daughter of Thanos! Ow! Ow! Ow!
You're not supposed to tap the glass.
Don't even start!
Hey, but you two keep it down over there.
Michael Enright, welcome in.
I know. If someone
Yeah, if you don't like my joke, you might be in denial.
According to that, you're not Groot. You're a Flora Colossus.
I am Groot. Don't listen to him. You are.
You want to know what they call you, Rocket?
I know what they call me. Cybernetic genetic
Experiment.
Who wants to fight my fist?
I thought you'd be more upset about the rodent part.
Ain't nothing in the universe like me except me.
And that is precisely why he is in my collection. He is also notorious for escaping from every prison that ever tried to hold him. Which is why I have wired each cage with unimaginable power. Coming directly from my
Baby. Hi, girl Trish, welcome in. Packing us in. Packing us in. We'll try to hang back and let everybody else enjoy this part.
Attention. Raise your hands now for security bias. Stand for heat.
Packing us in, packing us in.
And the doors will open toward you. Please stand by.
Yeah, I think Tower of Terror, the pre-show, was so much better than this one. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, Leaf Shino. Yeah, especially if you were a Twilight Zone fan, you understood how incredible it was. But then the way they just drove, you know, so masterfully pulled you into the story with the TV going, and then all of a sudden the windows are matching what's happening in the TV with the lightning. Just so well done. All right, let's see. Do we have animatronic Rocket today in this one? For a while, this was the one where there was no rocket. And I'll give you the little secret as how you can tell if there's going to be rocket or not. And when you come in, if you look up in the bookcase, if there is no Walkman, you are not getting animatronic.
My friends, you're one step closer to your exciting encounter with the Guardians of the Galaxy. You're now standing in my private office.
I know. Carefully scrutinize each and every piece that comes to me from different parts of the galaxy. Enough of this guy. What? Of course I escape. 1 billion volts may be a good deterrent, but it also turns an electric toothbrush into a very aggressive drill. For those of you who have not been paying attention, the name's Rocket, one of the Guardians of the Galaxy, the smart one. Listen up. He's gonna put you on a gantry lift for your tour. I'm sneaking through the ducts, and I'll meet you on top of your lift and take us all the way up to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will open up every cage in this freak show and free my friends. Our buddy Mantis is in the getaway ship waiting for my signal, and then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you raise your hands, I get the clearance. Then the chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan. Oh, and look what I swiped. Now move it.
Yeah, definitely loses something without the animatronic up there.
The last time we were here, we all went on Soarin. And we sat in the back. It was terrible.
You sat in the wrong spot?
Well, we didn't care where we sat. Yeah. I said, whatever. So we ended up sitting in the back row. Never again.
Well, yeah, my row's
Okay, sometimes there's a little bit of lag here in the line, so just hang in there, get through it really quick. Not a drop ride fan, Manny? Don't forget, we do have Harold here in the queue for Guardians. The original Yeti from Matterhorn. Rats, I was hoping they'd be able to slide me in somewhere. Almost ready, guys. I didn't even check the time.
Attention please. For your safety once more, please run your seat. Keep your seats secure and fastened. Keep your hands, arms, and legs inside that connector at all times. And please watch your television. Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus brazos y extiendan dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigílense.
Oh no, those things were the best. It all, yeah, yeah, no, I care about too.
Scan complete. You may now enter the gantry lift.
It seemed like there was a spot on one of the rows, and I'm always like, come on, just ask if there's any single riders.
I saw.
Thank you. I think we get the front row. Kind of filled that one perfectly.
Yeah. They looked okay.
What do you mean you guys are doing cleaning? You don't have little mice and birds that come in and sweep and get everything put away for you?
Oh, you said the drinks were awesome. What?
Right behind you, excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, how interesting.
Yeah, last time I got We Want the Funk. That one's a good one. I do like Hit Me With Your Best Shot as well.
Attention please. For your safety once on board, please remain seated with your restraints securely fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the gantry limit. Watch your territory. Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños terranos. Gracias. Complete. You may now enter the gantry lift.
Top row right side, row 4. You're gonna go to the top row left side. Seatbelts go on left to right. Make sure that there's nothing in between you and your seatbelt. Row 2, middle row right side. Row 5, middle row left side. Row 1 is front row right side. And row 6, front row left side. That also includes your bags. They cannot go in between you and your seatbelt. By top row, I need both hands up, please. Both hands up. Sure, double deal tap on your right hand side. Right middle row, I need both hands up. Both hands up. Target low yellow tap on your right hand side. Target low yellow tap. I cannot see yours. Nine front row, both hands up, please. Both hands up. Tag on those yellow tags on the right hand side, please. Please stay clear of the sliding gate.
Yeah, I know, Roan. Yeah, we were talking how Tower of Terror is just way better, especially Florida's.
All returned. At this time, there's no more flash photography or video recording allowed. Hold on to all loose articles, anything such as hats, bags, glasses, ears, and loved ones. Good luck.
My dear friends, this is the moment you have been waiting for.
Rock and unplug you and start things right.
How many?
Show me those hands, people. How many? Here it's let's roll. Let's try this sucker and open our table. Little help here. Got my own problems right now.
way. It did not help us at all. You should be thanking me. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the gantry doors. Let all the creatures out. We trust your tour was interesting and look forward to...
Weesty, good morning. John Clapper, welcome in. We did get the funk. You guys want to see your picture? There you are. Although Rogue looked really scared. I don't know why you look so scared, Rogue. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to sit you down so I can get my bag and everything put back on. Guys, let's get going. All right, I think we're going to make our way over to the death wheel now. So yeah, Rogue, if you're available, I've got a reservation for next Saturday. Maybe we can do our simulcast next week. Let me know. We will take you on Guardians like we just did, and then Rogue will be letting you see what Tower of Terror is like in Florida. And let me tell you, Tower of Terror in Florida, easily one of my top 5 Disney attractions ever created that I've been on. Easily. Sometimes it almost takes over of what I think. I almost think it's better than Indy sometimes. That's how good that attraction is. I think we'll take the scenic route through Cars Land and San Francisco Square to get to the death wheel. Hoping that it's still only a couple minute wait. Hopefully it's not a 45-minute wait now or anything like that. That's the other thing about Avengers Campus. This music gets your live stream claimed. But I've kind of just been resigned to the fact that, I think we got somebody coming out. We got Lightning McQueen, everybody.
I am Speed. I am Lightning. Ka-chow. Traffic in Radiator Springs? You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Hey, whoa, careful of the wax. I just got detailed. See you over at Radiator Springs Racers. Yeah, I just topped off at Flo's V8 Cafe. I am ready to race.
All right, let's head over this way. We're going to catch him as he gets into his meeting spot. I think that's what this cast member is doing, is to make sure that we don't get in the way. So we'll wait and we will catch him as he's coming in right here.
Welcome to Radiator Springs. Wow, now this is my kind of crowd.
Yay, we got to see Lightning McQueen right in front of us. It's too bad they didn't have this when Casual Jr. was little. He loved, as he called him, Red Car. John Clapper, Mater will probably come out when Lightning McQueen takes a break. They do switch off rather than having them out all at the same time. I believe Cruz Ramirez comes out every now and then as well. During the holidays, you might see Red, the fire truck. Looks like they are expecting a decently busy day because they have all the extended queue standby ready for Radiator Springs racers. 6 Miles Tall, welcome in. John Clapper, you know what, that would be a fun question, but I don't know if the cars actually have anything other than pre-recorded stuff. But yeah, that'd be a fun one. Hey, do you know Herbie? And thanks for subscribing, Diego. You have a lot of questions to ask. So the signs are fun here because they go in order. So it says, mind your speed as you go. Sheriff's old, but he's not slow. And it's amazing how fast these cars feel when you're on the ride. But yet when you're watching, it's like they seem like they're going so slow. He's in the Mary Poppins cinematic universe. I did not know that. That is fantastic to finally learn that. Thank you, 6 Miles. This area just always blows my mind of how incredible it looks. All right, kids, let's get on over to the death wheel and See if we can get the bejeebus scared out of us. Probably not, because I don't get scared on that ride, but let's let these people have their photo moment. Yeah, that'd be really fun to have Herbie cruise through Cars Land as a, you know, he's kind of visiting. All right, guys, going through San Francisco can sometimes have a little bit of lag here and there, but I'll be walking right through, so just hang in there for just a couple seconds. Yeah, John Clapper, it's so amazingly done that it really does make you feel like you're in Utah or Arizona. The scale of it, you can't understand the scale until you're standing in it. It's like kind of almost, I wouldn't put it in the category of Grand Canyon, but it's kind of like that where, you know, it's like you see pictures of the Grand Canyon and you're thinking, oh wow, that's beautiful. But then when you see it in person, you're just like, what the heck am I even looking at? My brain can't take it in. It's so outrageously amazing. H7 Apollo, welcome in, my friend. Omar Octavia, welcome. Cannoli Sasquatch, good morning. If you don't know who Cannoli Sasquatch is, he's a friend of the channel. Another YouTube content creator, does pop culture, movie reviews, things of that sort. If you'd like to go check him out, I'm putting his link in the chat right now. I do need to give a little bit of fair warning that it is a little bit of colorful language over at the Cannoli Sasquatch channel, so just be aware. But it is always a fun time with the Sasquatches.
Right behind this door. Knock on the door, open it, and go, come here. I'll go, okay.
John Clapper, San Francisco is actually from the movie Big Hero 6, which is a kind of a take on a Marvel property. And what they did with San Francisco is kind of blended the cities of San Francisco and Tokyo to create an interesting, unique locale. And you can see right here, in fact, let me show you real quick. They have taken the Golden Gate Bridge and given it a Japanese flair. And Big Hero 6 was a very fun movie. I did enjoy it. One of the most heartbreaking scenes that Disney movies have ever done. It really was tremendously emotional. But that's what we love about Disney and movies in general, is they let us peek into other stories and see how we can connect with them and relate to them, how they affect us. I always loved Gerald. And if I'm not mistaken, that is a brand new loop on Incredicoaster. They were assembling the loop just the other day. Yeah, Betty, I haven't had a chance to meet Baymax in person yet. One of these days I'll time it right so that I don't have to wait in a half-hour line to meet him. Almost time to put the sunglasses on with rain on the way. Ugh. Well, it looks like Bo Peep was out. I think they cut the line off. Oh, nope, they have not cut the line off. There is Bo Peep. Should we get a quick selfie with Bo Peep? Let's see if we can get a quick selfie. Now, John Clapper, I don't know if Bo is in a speaking role. I believe she is going to only be able to pantomime for us. So I'm not sure if the question will be able to be answered. But feel free to put the question in the chat. Disney Ghostess, welcome in. We got a little guy here meeting Bo and seems a little nervous around her. I can relate. Hello, Bo. Can we get a quick selfie? There we go. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you. I was thinking, Rory.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Right this way. Toy Story Midway Mania. It's a ride that's a game. It's a game that's a ride. Step right up and see what's inside. Chills, thrills, games that test your skills. It's all right here at Toy Story Midway Mania. Do you think I'm kidding? Do you think we call it Mania for nothing? Oh no, you gotta see it to believe it. You, sir. Yes, you, on the phone.
On the phone? Is it me or the other guy?
Yeah, you, the one staring at me.
Yep, look at Toy Story Mania line. Crazy already. Yikes. I think it's just the way the camera is picking up the eyes. There's probably like some sort of weird LED or something like that happening that's causing the light to get weird. Because I noticed that it's like he's got like red eyes at times. So it's just kind of weird. Okay, swinging or non-swinging, guys? Swinging all the way. Yeah, I know, he couldn't make up his mind. I don't know if he was talking to me or because he wasn't looking at me when he was saying anything, so. All right, let's see. Silent Princess, good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Man, I hate these long. Man, I can't stand these long waits.
Hello.
Hello. All right, John Clapper, thank you for stopping in, my friend. We will see you next time. Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, one more time, one more.
time. To be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated.
Oh, I think we caught it right when they finished loading.
Yeah, one more. You're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Oh, thanks for Pal-A-Round.
One more time. 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 One more time.
All right, we're going to start our own chant. Let me on. Let me on.
Yeah, one more. All by yourself. One more time. One more. One more. Hey, one more time.
Things are swinging.
Yeah, one more round. One more. Yeah, one more time. One
Yeah,
more
we tend to like our swinging gondolas over here at TPC.
One more. Yeah, one more time. One more.
It's like gripping the cage and saying, yeah, one more time.
One more. One more. One more. Yeah, one more time.
It is so
One
great
more
you're here to
time.
Pal-A-Round with us.
One
To be safe,
more
be sure
time.
to stay seated with your hands.
Hey, one more time. 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 Two more times.
And I think they're coming in for a landing now. So we're going to get a slow roll the whole way around, and then a full rotation after that.
How is it? Okay, thank you very much. Okay, are you ready?
We're ready.
Are you ready? Hey, come on in. And what is that?
Thank
and
you.
what you had. Come on in.
All right, guys.
Yay. Okay, here we go.
I think I may switch seats on you guys real quick here. There we go. Chu, welcome in. Good to see you this morning. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Time here on the pier. And here we go. Yo! Yeah, Felix, if you get motion sickness, afraid of heights, don't like Ferris wheels, definitely don't go on the swinging buckets here. Easily the most deceptively treacherous ride I've ever been on. Silent Princess. It would depend on number one what you are looking to get on, and also what time you get to the parks. If you get here for rope drop, I would definitely say hit one of the big rides as quick as you can. We did pretty good by going on Soarin first, so we were able to get through Soarin quickly, which normally there's usually a good standby wait for that. And then Guardians was only about a 20-minute wait, so that helped out too. We probably should have checked Radiator Springs Racers single rider line, because that one probably isn't too bad right now. We may do that. We may circle around and get over to Mermaid and then trek Racers. Julia Bowers, welcome in. Yeah, definitely, Julia. You don't want to be on this one if swinging the motion gets to you. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. And you guys can see right there. You can see that World of Color sits just below the surface most of the day. I think this ride is prettier at night, although you can see a lot more, obviously, in the daytime. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. Yes, Michael Ian. I think anybody who's susceptible to motion sickness, I don't think there's a good time to ride it, because if you ride it on an empty stomach, you could get nauseous. And if you ride with a full stomach, well, that could be bad too. Anybody live close enough to where I could kind of point out your house? You can see Honda Center way back over there. The rest of SoCal, I think from the top of the wheel, if you go the non-swinging buckets, I think on a clear day you can actually see the ocean. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to get into the big swings as we come around this side. And the next time around are going to be the really big swings. Here we go. Swinging. 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 Yeah, I got to remember to not try to read the chat on the phone while we're swinging. That's getting me a little dizzy. So once we get all the way around, they're going to turn us loose for a full rotation, and that is when we come around back to this side, and the swings are going to be even way more intense. Janine, honestly, it's like once you're on here, it's like there's really nothing you can do, so you just kind of go with it. Oh, Julia Bowers, Disney Cruise, awesome. We did a Disney Cruise about 6 years ago, 7 years ago now, I think. Yeah, 7 years ago. We did 2017, and like any cruise, it was fabulous, but the Disney cruises, it was just so nice. Mainly because it keeps a Disney family atmosphere the whole time. So you don't have the excessively partying atmosphere that some cruise lines can have. All right, guys, so we should be getting our one more time chant coming, if he's still at this side. Yeah.
One more time. One more time.
All right. So we're not stopping until we go back all the way around again. So the swings are going to just keep moving. This is where it gets very treacherous. There we go. Trying to give you guys an idea of how much we're swinging here. Yoo! Whee! See, that's the thing. Once we get going, the swinging does not stop. We'll slow down a little bit here as we crest. But then within a few more seconds, we'll be rolling again. Here we go. Whee! Whoa! See, that's where it surprises you, because you don't realize that the oval that the little wheels are on becomes a tighter oval and it swings you faster. Welcome back, Shelbs. We are all over the place. Coming in for a landing though here. And we are done.
Thank you very
Okay,
much.
thank you.
Okay, watch your step.
Inside the gondola. And keep an eye on this. You little ones. Okay, thank you. We're not gonna go this way.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Me llamo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide a sus pequeños. Gracias y que se diviertan.
Oh, I see bingo. You getting a non?
All right, we're gonna head around. We're gonna maybe try Mermaid. The Paradise Garden area. We do end up with a little bit of lag, so please hang in. Lag that we've got going on, guys. This area just for some reason has been a dead spot for like the last year or so. Yeah, I think Little Mermaid is a very well done dark ride. I don't know why it constantly gets a little bit of grief here and there from some Disney fans. think it's just the fans that don't like the book report style rides for the most part. I actually enjoy those sometimes. They really need to get this figured out so that it's a better entrance for everybody. Just going through the emergency exit. Not good show. And Ariel is my favorite Disney princess as well. Yeah, buddy, I love that they have Mr. Limpet in there. Good luck. And his weights are ridiculous today. And sometimes there's a little bit of lag in the middle of this ride, so like I always say, just hang in there, we'll be through it real quick. I think we are going to get a green clamshell. And we are all set. Enjoy the ride, everyone.
Oh, this story's getting away from me. Better slow down. Take your hand away, Sally. This is a great tape. And speaking of tails, Ariel traded her zip for a pair of, what do you call them? Those human thingies that make you knock a fish. Legs. That's what this story's all about. Oh, this is such a great show.
The human world, it's a myth. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Ari, listen to me. Get your head with the commando. Since life is for you, we got to be naturally. Even the sturgeon and the rain, dig in the earth and stop the rain. We got to steer it, you got to hear it under the sea. You play the flute, you have to place play the bass and the sound, the shock, the bass, play the bass, the chop, play the top. The flute is the fluke of soul. He can play the leaves on the string, the drum, backing out the blackfish, the sleeve, the split, and the slack. They know where it's at, and know that glow is blood. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away. Who are we devoting? Who are you floating under the sea?
We sent her to the right place. Yes, Ursula will help her. Pull her out. She's got this
This one going to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my corporate runs, bills and fees, and I help them. Yes, I do. Aluga, Sabruga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. Now brings us Rositis and Naxlaryngitis, not Voce to be. I have lived in the past and in the past.
My oh my, let the boy too shy ain't gonna kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that side ain't into shame too bad, ain't gonna miss me, girl. Hey, see her sitting there across the room. She would not like to see this one.
Sometimes I get a little confounded and confabulated, but otherwise I'm, what's the word? Nuts. I don't come to me. But anyway, that's the story.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. It was so good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful time.
Alright, kids. I think we're gonna go see about Radiator Springs Racers now. Now let's take the scenic route into Cars Land through San Francisco.
And I went in a circle.
Why are they just standing there? I was just gonna go look for feet.
Maybe I should have got a breakfast burrito. It's one of the most amazing ways to enter a land. I mean, this is just so beautiful. Oh, Silent Princess, yeah, those are the memories. Those are the things that make the Disney magic. You'll notice that almost all the time the Disney magic is the cast members. I think my favorite memory was we went to go on the Mark Twain, and I went and asked one of the cast members if we were able to go up into the wheelhouse, and they said, yeah, just wait over here. Able to take Casual Jr. and Mrs. Casual up into the wheelhouse, and Casual Jr. was piloting the Mark Twain at like 5 or 6 years old. One of the best memories I have. All right, let's hope that the single rider line is not anywhere near what the standby line is looking like. And Luigi's is down. Well, let's check it out, kids. Let's see what we got. Well, at the moment, it doesn't look like it's tremendously worse than any other time. It's actually not looking too bad for single rider, so we shall give it a go.
Good morning, race fans, and welcome to race day of Radiator Range Racers. As a reminder for those of you prisoners sitting back you, your current wait time is averaging 60 minutes. Once again, that is 60 minutes. It is 60 minutes is not your port of oil. If you wish to join the races faster, our single rider line is averaging 10 to 15.
All right. Yeah, so I think they just said our single rider line is about 10 to 15 minutes. So that's not bad at all, really. So if you've been on this one with your family, definitely do single rider the second time. If you don't mind riding in separate cars possibly, or even just next to strangers. Yeah, Silent Princess, that's I often watch even when I'm not streaming, just because I enjoy it, and it's just kind of a kind of a comfort thing that I have where, I just put it on in the background and while I'm working or something.
The rainbow bag was knocked down in front of me.
Yeah, there's always constant stuff. Constant theme park updates happening. In fact, if you can catch me, Berry Place 28 and Cordy in California have our podcast. We do it every other Monday in the evening, 8 p.m. usually, 8 p.m. Pacific. And we go over lots of updates that are happening at the parks in California here. Sometimes talk about what's going on in Florida as well. Yeah, there's always stuff going on with the parks, especially now that they do all the different little festivals and things. The food festivals have really turned it to where there's like year-round stuff going on. Yep, Knott's Network. I've met them several times at Knott's. They're very cool people. Very good updates. Really, really dig into Knott's. Yeah, I would do the food stuff, but I don't like enough different types of foods. If it's too spicy, I don't want to eat it. If it has a lot of tomato, I don't want to eat it. It's got a lot of like bell peppers and onions, I don't want to eat it. So I'm not exactly the right person for a foodie channel, unless you want to watch somebody go, oh, that's terrible, it's too spicy. I don't think people really want that kind of content. That's just a guess. I could be wrong. Yeah, Silent Princess, there's a lot of great channels out there. I try to follow as many as I can, but there's so little time in the day, it seems now. Colleen Cropley, welcome in. Oh, Provost Park Pass. I got to meet him once here in the park. Yeah, Shubs, it could be kind of funny, but it's kind of a lot of money to be spending on park food and then be like, oh, throw most of it away. That'd be terrible. I'd have to go with somebody like my brother who can eat anything. I don't follow Tim Tracker too much. Does he do live streams? I thought I've seen him do live streams before. I can't be sure. For Florida, I usually follow Rogue Attraction, Mystic Parks, Drew's Magical Legacy, Resort TV 1, of course, they're among the best as well. I also follow Lorena Creole. Yeah, definitely standby on Radiator Springs Racers is the way to go if you can do it. If you don't mind riding next to strangers, standby will save you a big chunk of your day, or single rider will save you a big chunk of your day over standby. Yep, stash is totally gone. All right, Manny, we will catch you later. Have a good day, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's so weird. I hate it when it's like bright enough to where I could probably have my sunglasses on, but I know we've got rain on the way. Hopefully it stays away long enough. Got a family bounding as the Toy Story. It's a slight bound. It's like they're all wearing different hats that match the characters. I got 1 hour, and then we can head over to Disneyland for a little while. Got the muffaletta sandwich. That's the thing with the cruises. You're always like looking forward to the food. And that's the problem. It's like on a cruise, you just don't stop eating. This area is just absolutely amazing. Slim Devin, good morning. Welcome in. Slim Devin is another one of our live streamer friends. If you'd like to catch a little more theme park content, be sure to go check out Slim Devin. Putting his link in the chat right now. And thank you, my friend Slim, for 5 months of membership. I appreciate the support. We are getting ready for Radiator Springs Racers, Rogue. We are in the single rider line, which I highly recommend if you're okay with sitting next to strangers. Definitely will cut like 45 minutes off the wait right now. And Slim Devin, thank you for the gifted membership. And Silent Princess, congratulations on becoming a member. Living Dead fam, good morning. And if we could get ice creams in the chat for Slim Devin. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. At least this single rider line, they seem like they're trying to get the single riders through as quick as they can as well. On Matterhorn one time, I had the cast member just did not want to let single riders in for some reason. She was doing everything she could to not fill in with single riders. Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. And if you don't know our friends, Living Dead fam, they are content creators on YouTube. And Slim Devin with another gifted membership. More ice creams in the chat. And Brian Sevilla, congratulations on becoming. You want to say hi?
Hello, friends.
Oh, thank you again, Slim Devin. Reminder, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships here at TPC does go to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity to donate to. So not only do you guys help us have fun here at the parks, but we're also doing good out in the world and helping organizations that are deserving. And if you just became a member, if you would like me to send you out some stickers and random stuff throughout the year, be sure to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And Holly, welcome in. And Holly, I need to apologize because I found out after the fact that you had gifted a membership on my last stream while we were stuck on Grizzly River Run. So thank you. And in fact, if we can get some post gifted membership ice creams in the chat for Holly. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Matterhorn, Brian. It's like they do everything. It's like they're practically asking people that are walking by, hey, are you a party of two? I need a party of two. It's like they'll do whatever they can to not let those single riders in. I'm seeing another sponsorship come in. And Brian gifted membership. Holly gifted a membership. Julia Bowers, congratulations. Living Dead fam, congrats. You guys are all part of Very Casual now. Ice cream's in the chat for Brian. Ice cream's in the chat for Holly with another gifted membership. Thank you so much, everybody.
2 and 2, guys.
And as I mentioned, I'll put the link in the chat again. If you are a new member, be sure to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so I can send you stickers and other stuff as I produce them throughout the year. I just got done sending packages out to our March Madness winners, as well as members got a thank you postcard as well. So be sure to get on the mailing list, and as I can get stuff out to you guys, I will. Should probably start prepping for the ride coming up. Fancy, welcome in. And Fancy, congratulations on becoming a member. Thank you to Slim Devon for the gifted membership. You guys are blowing it up right now.
Row 1. Row 2.
Thank you.
Row 7.
We're in row 2, waiting for our car to come on in. It's going to be a little tough for me to keep up with the chat right now, guys, so just letting you know. Sorry, you guys are looking at my neck. What color car will we get? Yeah, Brian, I don't know. Weather is not cooperating this weekend at all. And we have got a fancy blue car.
right. You be sure to stay seated and your seatbelt buckled. Don't make me come after you. Sheriff out.
Hola amigos, se ven muy bien. Todo lo que tienen que hacer es permanecer sentados, abrocharse el cinturón de seguridad y estar listos para salir.
Probably just a bad spark plug. Hippie.
Champion needs speed
and style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Only the best. Wake up. Oh, yeah. Look. What your eyes. Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line. Okay. Come on in, rookie.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
I'll tell you when to pitch it hard. Get it into the groove. So pay attention. Yours, bro.
Yes. Now you have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life.
Now listen. When your vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings, and as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
Rats, we didn't win, guys. All right, guys, there's probably going to be a little bit of lag as we go up the stairs here, but we'll get through it as quick as I can, and we'll be back in just a second.
Two little boys in the other car. They're about to race. They're like, yeah.
It's so funny how fast it feels, but then when you're watching it, you're just like, that's it? Single rider only has grown just a tiny bit.
Joining us in our regular standby queue. Your top wait time is
70 minutes for standby. I'll take a quick second here to get recombobulated with my bag. Give me one quick second, guys.
Hey, the announcer.
All right, kids. John Wahey, welcome in. All right, let's see. What time is it? I think we were at about an hour till park hopping. Oh, we still got 40 minutes. Let's see how Luigi's is looking. Eh, 20 minutes. I think we can deal with 20 for Luigi. Good morning. Bradley Hepburn, welcome in. Just love all the posters. Such good stuff. Not bad. We got probably just a few turns to wait. That's good. Bradley, no, we haven't done Mater yet, and yeah, we're trying to get some of these rides that we normally don't get to go on due to rain. So hopefully everything works out. DPCR people, yes.
Please collect all your personal belongings and step out carefully. And please come back again. I'll leave it there.
Yeah, John, I don't know if we're getting that system that's going to come through this afternoon or if we've got another one that's coming at us. But yeah, we're expecting rain as well. I think like around between like 1 and 5 o'clock or something like that, it's supposed to be raining, unless that's changed. That's where it was this morning. Yeah, it keeps moving later and later. Now it's looking like around 5 o'clock it's going to start. Earlier it was like starting around noon. We shall see. Am I the only one who does it whenever you see one of the plaids walking around with a group? You take a look to see, is it somebody famous? Is it somebody famous? And then I remember that it would have to be like somebody who was famous like 15, 20 years ago for me to recognize him.
My friends.
Yikes, man, you guys are getting it pretty heavy up there in the Northern California.
Arrivederci.
Hopefully it's not that bad here. Yep, almost everything in Cars Land has got shape to it. It's a little Formula One car. Yeah, Silent Princess, I've passed by a few celebrities. Passed by Andy McDowell. I passed by Dave Grohl. Trying to think of who else I've seen. Supposedly, we just missed seeing Sandra Bullock. She went through the turnstiles like 5 minutes before we did.
Please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands, arms,
Good night,
feet,
Dulce.
and legs
Welcome in.
inside at all times. Prego, remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini. Grazie.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
I think when we pop over to Disneyland, we're gonna take the horse-drawn streetcar, just because we didn't get to do it for March Madness. It'd be kind of like a revenge ride. Yeah, I don't know the specifics of the DAS changes, but I think it's really going to it's going to be a benefit for people. It's going to be harder to abuse the system, from what I understand, and that's really all anybody wants. It's like, just make sure that it's not being abused by people who maybe don't need it. And the thing about the DAS pass is kind of weird, because from what I understand, most of them you just get a return time. So it's not like you're skipping the line, it's just your wait time is not spent in the queue per se. All right, Trish, we will catch you when you get back.
Please remember to take all of your lovely things and watch your step as you exit. The next time you are in Radiator Springs, you come and see Luigi, eh? Ciao.
Food and Wine Festival is here. Come celebrate California's bounty and tap into vibrant new tastes in food and music. Check the Food and Wine Festival guide on the Disneyland app and plan a full day of delicious
Per
experiences.
favore, for your safety, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all the times. Prego, stay seated and keep your eyes on the little ones. Grazie.
Escuchen, para su
It's kind of weird to have a food and wine advertisement happening.
Pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
Thank you. All right, what color car should we try for, guys? Over this way, see if we can get one of our little yellow, people mover yellow cars, or maybe the little red sports car in the back. We shall see.
The red one? You want a red one? Okay.
Da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da. That's a good idea, Holly. I actually want the yellow one. I love that people mover yellow. We'll have to see who we have to muscle out of the way. And here comes the spin. I think we may have a shot at that yellow one that's all the way in the back. Let's see what we can get. And I believe how you can tell if they're boys or girls is the mustache grill is a boy. Yeah, the yellows are just such a cool color. Let's see what we get.
We can get this show on the road. Okay, okay.
We shall take yellow.
Thank you, sir.
All right, kids, here we go. Here we go. Doom Buggy, welcome in. Another one of our March Madness misses that we get to take part in now. had one too many ice creams. Oh boy! Whee! All right. And you can mark that one off your Pluto card if you still have it.
Buongiorno, buongiorno, welcome. Per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully inside. The dance is about to begin.
Da, 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 yeah, da, 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 da. Let's go hang out in Cars Land for a second here while I get recombobulated. I still have not eaten anything at the Cozy Cones. Yes, Holly, please. We can handle 80 degrees. That shouldn't be a problem for us here. Sorry guys, trying to get the bag on without unplugging the phone. I have not tried any of the Season of the Force food yet. I wanted to try the chicken bao buns. I may pop over and get that today. We shall see. I wonder why we don't have anybody coming out to meet their friends. No Mater, no Lightning McQueen at the moment. We don't even have a line set up for them. Is it park hopping time quite yet? Oh, we got about 20 minutes, so we'll start making our way over that way. Oh, we might be able to do Mater. I forgot that we had a request for Mater. Let's take a look at the line. Oh, it's got a little bit of a line. It says 20 minutes. Rogue, no, it's 11 a.m. for us. So, but yeah, we still need reservations and we still have park hopping restrictions. So, we can't park hop until 11 a.m. So, whichever park you choose, if you get here for rope drop, you're basically stuck there for the first few hours, which normally not a big deal. Brian Hernsberger, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, time zones, Rogue. Time zones, man. You know, Silent Princess, the pretzels are good, But if you want the best deal on pretzels, you got to go get the giant pretzel over here at Pim Test Kitchen. Because for $12, you get the gigantic one, and you can feed like 3 or 4 people with it. Much more economical than getting everybody a Mickey pretzel on their own. And I saw a lot of people are kind of unhappy with the change to the Choco Smash. It used to be a gigantic candy bar for like $7 or $8, and now it's a slice of cake. And I saw most people are not thrilled with that change. And I don't blame them, because that candy bar, you could feed like 5 or 6 people with it. It was that big, that rich. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you this morning. I think maybe we'll kind of cruise through the shops on our way out, take a look at some of the merch. Starting to get a little more crowded now. Notice that the food lines were out heading in the little area that we passed by. I think next weekend is the final weekend for the food and wine. So next weekend should be interesting, because everybody's going to be wanting to wrap up, all the magic key holders at the very least. They're going to want to wrap up and get the last lanyard items that they can. I'll take some French toast if you got it. I don't recognize this franchise. Must be a Disney Plus or something. It's Iwaju. Yeah. Guessing it's on Disney Plus, which I do not have. Where's PJ Ponderosa? Has he seen this? So PJ's Ponderosa, if you haven't seen that already, there's a hoodie with your name on it. Literally. What's Encanto? And this is apparently the Peach Punch collection. That's the one we got, Mrs. Casual. Some of the fancier stuff. Any good Donald Duck watches? Oh, look at the White Rabbit. That one's cool.
You're right. Thank you for that.
Some goofy watches. No, Donald. Ooh, that's a fancy Mickey watch right there with the crystals. Very fun stuff. Wish merch, 40% off. I just got to think for Alice in Wonderland, because me and Mrs. Casual had an Alice in Wonderland themed wedding. So whenever I see Alice in Wonderland stuff, I always kind of, And here's a shirt I would have worn like maybe 15, 20 years ago. Now I don't think I would wear it. It's kind of cool though with Chernobog. And all the Marvel stuff. That's a cool hat. Does it actually have the wings on it? I don't think they flap out, but it's got the wings. That's cool. Classic. Classic. Nice little pillow. $40 for the Captain America shield pillow. And this whole thing that they're doing with the Stitch, with the snacks, brilliant marketing. Certainly not the kind of thing I like, because I would have to get the entire collection of whatever item I'm going for. Like if it's the ears, I would have to have all 12 ears. So we are in April, so it is the lollipop month. This is last month. This is the macarons. There's the lollipop ones. Thank you for being you. Interesting design. I would have, kind of feels more tiki to me, but that's all right.
Mushroom pencils are that's the one they just.
Oh, there's the lollipops. They're over there. Is that Stitch with all? Yeah. Yeah. So these are the lollipop ones for this month. So you got the ears. They're coils. Yeah. See, I'm glad I don't collect things, because man, I would end up having to collect everything, and that's not good. That's expensive. Yeah, exactly, Paul. What typeface is the right one for this? It's too small for popcorn. It's more like just like a desk item. Let's see a price up. There it is. $35 for the little popcorn box pencil cup.
Did you get the DV ears?
And I'm really surprised they don't have hot dogs shaped like that. You would think that they'd be able to make that. I do like the simplicity of these ones with the Disneyland D on there. And even that one's kind of cool. All the color. I can dig it. The hoodie that's kind of spirit sweaterish. Very simple design. I like it. How much we looking at though? $70 for a double X. There's a couple items that I think I would be interested in, but I don't know. Not sure if I would really pull the trigger on it. See, look at this one. I would get it just because it says Disneyland and not Disneyland Resort. That reason alone, I like it more than other shirts. No price.
I can't keep up with you.
I don't think I've seen this one. Disney Guess Who. $20. Be fun on a long car drive, right? This one will never stop being funny to me. It's good to be Haim. Haim, sweet Haim. If only they had some sort of icon that was circular in shape to match the O. I just can't think of anything that Disney has that's circular shaped that could take the place of an O. Just such a shame. Oh, where's Kaylee? Here's Oswald. We have Oswald sighting. He is here, I swear. We'll go walk this way real quick. There he is. There's Oswald. All right. Let's go join the people that are all getting ready for park hopping over at Disneyland because we got just a couple minutes. And what are we going to do when we get inside Disneyland? Thank you. All right, after the horse-drawn streetcar, what are we going to do? We do have to wait a minute here because they are pretty strict about the park hopping time. So I'm going to get my sunglasses out while we're waiting here. All right, kids, any requests for Disneyland, or am I just going to go find something to do? Janine N says Star Tours. Holly says Teacup. John Wayne Matterhorn. TPC board game. Take 3 steps. Stop for ice cream sundae. Go shopping. Go on a ride. Become TP casually. Lose points, etc. Roll the dice. There you go. That sounds about like a trip to Disneyland with theme park casual. We may have to adjust March Madness for that next time. David Largent, welcome in. We're at the 2-minute mark. Yeah, I know people that'll take, it's like the spicier the better. I can't do spicy. It's like even the mild sauce at Taco Bell, I can just barely, put a tiny little bit on. All right, I think we can probably get in line now, considering we are under a minute. And we'll just slide on in over here. Hopefully this will be a short one. We shall see. I think I did all right. I think. He's got a Tiki Room Spirit jersey. And I like the design of I've seen the print. I don't think I've seen the actual Spirit jersey, but the Spirit jersey is really fun too. The way they wrote Disneyland across the shoulder. Nicely done. Let me see if I can flip it. There it is. You can see it's got the interlocking letters so that like some are smaller and sit on top of the other letter. Good stuff. I think this line has someone with an issue. I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch lines, guys. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Jen's Crochet, good morning. Welcome in, my friend. Like everybody having issues right now. There we go, finally. TMT, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. John Villanueva, welcome in, Sylvia. Kaylee, yeah, back up. We just as we were leaving DCA, we saw Oswald. We didn't take a picture with him, but we did spot him. And Holly with another gifted membership. Congrats, Jen's Crochet. Ice cream's in the chat for Holly. Thank you so much, my friend. And congrats, Jen. Hello. Oh.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, we made it. Let's go see if we can find a horsey. That's what we're looking for right now. Want to finally get our ride on the horse-drawn streetcars. Oh, there's a horsey car right now. Let's see if we can get on this one before they leave. Is there room? See if maybe they'll let us stand up in the back, maybe? Am I okay to stand up in the back?
Yeah, you're fine. As long as you remain standing, facing the wall.
Thank you. Perfect. We get the... Let me adjust my bag though real quick. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. And we have Bert, who is our horse that will be taking us up to the castle.
Yeah, be leery of that one.
Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in.
Not a good sign. Alrighty, folks, good afternoon. Good morning still. Welcome aboard the horse-drawn streetcar. We'll take you on a one-way ride right down the middle of Main Street. We'll make our one stop right across the street from Sleeping Beauty Castle. For your safety, please do remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the streetcar at all times. Parents supervise children. We'll be underway. Oh, right.
What a great job Bert is doing. All right, kids. I think we're going to go and choose another one of our attractions that we missed for March Madness, and we're going to go over to Tom Sawyer Island and just relax for a minute. And welcome in Tiffany. Yeah, Paul, that kind of worked out that we were in the back and we're kind of like taking a view above everybody and watching the whole car. Can't contain my excitement. I was going to say, if Columbia is going, maybe we'll take Columbia, but Columbia is currently in dock. Or in the harbor, let's put it that way. Docked in the harbor. That's what I meant to say. Quick detour. It's time for a musical break. Nope. No. Okay, why did they have it blocked off? Is it broken? I hope it's not broken. I got it kind of behind everything, but let's give it a shot. Got a nice brand new quarter. And there you go, kids. Looking at this one because I was like, oh, that's a good color for Mrs. Casual, but the purple kind of doesn't work as well as the other one. But that's beside the point. We are going to start making our way over to the rafts to Tom Sawyer Island. That's the line for chimichangas. Oh, they are taking Columbia out of the harbor and getting her ready to start making rounds. think we may need to grab a chimichanga to carry over to Tom Sawyer Island.
Everywhere here has been sold out, but Disney World is like, yeah, they have one.
I think that's what we're going to do. Time for a chimichanga.
Yeah.
Cordy! Welcome in, Cordy. Not that I think any of you don't know our friend Cordy in California, but just in case, be sure to go check out Cordy's YouTube channel. Always giving us more fun at the parks. And Faith Keeper, welcome in. Sandra Chanel, welcome in. Aaron J, good to see you. Hoping that I didn't miss anybody. If I did miss you, please just say hi again and I will be able to say hi to you. Yeah, I was thinking I needed a snack to take over to Tom Sawyer Island, and a chimichanga kind of fits the bill right now. And happy Saturday to you as well, Sandra. Yeah, somebody is loading up on the chimichangas. There's the one morning we got, when we tried the first time we tried the breakfast chimichanga, there was a guy here who said he bought a dozen of them and he was going to take them to his family back at the hotel. Hi. Chimichanga, please.
Yes. And it is the beef and bean, if that's okay?
What's that?
The beef and bean one, if
Yes.
that's okay? That'll be $7.53.
There's no Magic Key discounts, right?
I am actually so sorry. We actually just sold last guest. We're getting more in like 5 minutes, hopefully.
Okay.
Would you be willing to wait?
I'll come back.
Oh, but I mean, it did go through.
Oh, it went through?
Yeah.
Then, yeah, I'll just wait.
Let me print out your receipts. And then, because I did go check, but they still haven't came back. So
Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, so we are going to wait for our chimichanga right over here. Rainbow of Disney, welcome in. They just sold it to the last guest. How dare they? Yeah, Brian, you would think that they'd have a snack bar over there. It kind of makes perfect sense. You'd think it would do gangbusters. I could be wrong, but I'm probably not. I'm going to take a seat real quick here, guys, so we can talk and hang out for a minute. So as soon as I see them bring in some chimichangas, I will be back over there. And then we'll head over to Tom Sawyer Island. I think it's open. I don't see anybody over there. That close. That close. I could smell the chimichanga. Yeah, had it not gone through, I would have just been like, oh, I'll come back. I'll go get something else to head over to Tom Sawyer Island with. But then she's like, oh, it went through. I'm like, I'm not dealing with getting the refund and all of that stuff. Let's just wait. Probably by the time the refund's done, they'd be bringing the chimichangas in anyway, so. But thanks everybody for hanging out this morning. So far the rain has stayed away, which is good. Yeah, I was smelling the corn on the cob while I was over there, actually, and I was just like, oh my God, buttered corn. Oof. It's like, since they're out of chimichangas at the moment and I gotta wait, shouldn't they like give me a free water? Cordy, these are the regular chimichangas, not the breakfast. She even made it a point to tell me that they only had the beef and bean ones available. It wasn't the breakfast chimichanga. And then they didn't even have that one. Okay, Hope Blaymeyers, this one's for you since we have a moment. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds, the Main Street Electrical Parade. No chimichangas in sight so far. So far we've eliminated 2 of our March Madness misses today. We're going for our 3rd. And if we get on Columbia, that would be number 4. It's such a bummer. If it just wasn't raining that day, we would have completed March Madness as best we could, of course, because we didn't have Astro Orbiter come out of refurbishment, and we didn't have Redwood Creek Challenge Trail come out of refurbishment. So we would have been really, really close, but I hope, I think Cordy's in here, so I think she didn't, I don't think she missed out. I think Cordy got to hear it this time, Hope.
We're going to California Retro.
The young lady that took my order for the chimichanga keeps peeking out, trying to see if they're on their way. Yeah, something like this, they should do a fun little make good for me, like a free drink. That would be nice. I would settle right here out of court for a smart water. I would do that. No need to get attorneys involved. Aaron J, they bring them in from, I think it's over at Stage Door Cafe, which is just over here, right behind Golden Horseshoe. That's where the kitchen is. So I believe that's where they come in from. And we're actually kind of doing a little bit of a test today to see how long the mic lasts. Because it's supposed to be 7.5 hours of life, but I'm already starting to see a little red light. So it's making me think that 7.5 hours isn't going to do it for the external microphone. So we may be switching over to regular mic, or phone mic, in a little while. And hope as soon as we go by the tree, we'll be doing the scientific name. And Mark Twain is leaving the harbor. Eve Whitaker, welcome in. Let me let you guys take a look at mine. Yeah, Faithkeeper, they're having to bring in more chimichangas, and they're probably in the process of getting them cooked and wrapped and brought over. And so we wait. Okay, I know they're not like cooking the chimichangas and assembling them right here. They've got to be just little, heat them up, throw them in a little food pouch. So what is so long? And we got Columbia coming around the bend. Okay. A bottle of water would be great.
Oh yeah, you sure? Like no food?
No, just a bottle. Little.
There's nothing. Let me get that for you.
Thank you. Well, that was nice. She did come and offer a bottle of water. She actually offered me whatever I wanted, but not really in the mood for any other food at the moment. Sure. No, go ahead. Faithkeeper, my gimbal is the Hohem, Hohem, iSteady M6. Awesome. Thank you so much. Great, thank you.
Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor. Let go the cage. Crew, it's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Pal-A. The first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
Yeah, that was very cool. I need to get her name and city that she has on her name badge so that we can give a cast compliment. Oh, I think they are arriving right now. I'm going to get my cast complement ready so that I can do it quickly.
Thank you so much.
Right, no, thank you. No worries, thank you. And her name was Sarah from Santa Ana. So thank you, Sarah. That was actually fantastic customer service. All right, kids. So now let's see if we can get over to Tom Sawyer Island. Let me put my chimichanga away so that I can carry everything properly. Give me 1 second, guys. We shall stow the chimichanga. I think it's going to be easier to go this way. All right, let's see if we can get over to Tom Sawyer Island, find a little spot to hang out, and enjoy a chimichanga. I see a group of people over there, but, oh, okay. I couldn't tell if they were like workers or what, but they are not. I'm guessing by the time we get over there, it's not going to be a nice hot chimichanga. It'll be a chimichanga. We're going to enjoy it regardless. And we got our free bottle of Smart Water, which was excellent. I should have told her, can you go grab me a mint julep over at the mint julep bar and maybe some beignets too? Could take a cheeseburger from Carnation Cafe and the banana split s'mores sundae from Clarabelle's would be cool too. I would agree. Chimichanga. That's a traveling snack. And for whatever reason, popcorn has been sounding good all morning. All right. I always love the colorful language.
Cameraman?
What's that?
Are you a YouTube cameraman?
I am.
I love YouTube.
You like YouTube?
Yeah. Who are you recording for?
I'm recording for my channel. It's called Theme Park Casual.
Well, I like Press and Plays a lot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I give you a sticker?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So I'll watch a video if I can find it.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. You want to say hi so you can see yourself on the video?
Yeah.
Is it okay? All right, guys. We got a friend here.
Hi.
All right, so now when you go and watch the video, you can see yourself saying hi. Awesome.
I've never been in a YouTube.
You've been in a YouTube video.
Never, until now.
That's
so
awesome.
happy.
That's awesome.
It's the best of my life.
That is so cool.
But you do have to post it, so I don't even know how you post it.
It's actually already posted. We're live right now.
Oh.
So you'll be able to go back and see yourself on the video.
Hey, YouTube Kids or normal YouTube?
Normal YouTube.
Okay.
So make sure you get permission to go there.
Well, I can do it at my hotel.
Okay. You guys visiting from out of town or? Okay. Where are you from?
Canada.
Canada. Oh, very cool.
Yeah, Canada border. Let's have the Canada border.
You're on the Canada border?
Outside.
Outside the border. Okay.
And we're just hoping we actually get back for 5.
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to be stuck on the island.
Apparently they go to small town.
What's that?
Apparently they go to small town if you leave them there.
Okay. Yeah.
You.
They'll go put you with all the other little dolls on It's a Small World. And then you got to sing the song all day long.
I do not want to do it. That's annoying. What even is the song?
You don't know the song It's a Small World?
We'll have to go up there.
Yeah, you'll have to go ride and see it. It's actually one of my favorite rides.
The Small World?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the pirate ride?
It's kind of like the pirate ride, but a little different. No drops.
Oh, I'm happy there's no song. I'm happy you only It opens again at 9 o'clock, so will we be back at 9 o'clock if we miss the time?
Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I think that they open at 9 and then at 5 o'clock they stop taking people to the island.
And some people back.
Yep.
Right? So if you would like to take your YouTube channel over there, then come back. And that's the last time we go over and back.
Yep.
And if you miss 6 o'clock, then you have to record your channel for until
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
You'll be stuck there till 9 o'clock the next day.
Yeah, with you. And I would be
I think that would be cool to be stuck on the island all night and you have to sleep there
with a YouTuber.
with a YouTuber.
The one I would pick.
Yeah.
The one I would pick is actually Pleasant Place. You know why? Pleasant Place plays Minecraft, Roblox, and I do
Oh,
the same
okay.
thing.
Okay.
And none of my friends do. So that would be the YouTuber I would want to go with. Or Sunny and Melon, they do the same thing. The username, you want to Sunny and Melon's username for Roblox and Minecraft? Big Man Melon is Melons, and Big Man Sunny is Sunny.
Oh, we got Columbia shoving off.
Pirate ship! How do we have this pirate ship? I don't know. I am not being puppies. Someone's right contract.
Mello, how you doing? That is a big boat. That is a big one.
Yeah, but how did you even get the channel?
Well, you got to sign up on the websites. That's a good question. I think you have to be at least 13.
I've never found out how until now. But how do we even sign up? What do we need to sign up?
I'm not sure everything, but I think you just need an email.
Have you ever looked at the shop here?
Lots of times. Oh, it's time for us to get on the raft.
Okay, the saving my phone. We don't sink, right?
What's that?
That's how we don't sink. Oh,
Yeah, we don't want to sink on the raft.
Do you like have a protective water on your phone that you record on?
What was that?
Do you have a waterproof case on that?
Yeah, I've got a case on it.
Oh, is it waterproof, that case?
No, the case is not waterproof.
That's bad.
GV559, welcome in.
I'll get you on there. We can walk the plank, jump on. We have like a sword fight.
We're on that little raft thing that's going to the island.
Yes, GV. Yes, we are heading over to Sawyer Island right now. We've got a chimichanga in the bag. We're going to go hang out, have a quick little snack over there. And then I think we're going to try to head over to back around and get on Columbia if we can. Rachel Castro, welcome in. Mello, welcome.
She's like, I hope you we'll do that. We will get on there. I'll check the times.
Yeah, Jen, I think he's doing his research, getting ready to start his own channel as soon as he gets a chance. And that is definitely something we encourage, creativity and ingenuity, striking out on your own.
The big one, that's the fun too.
Definitely like to see the initiative and stuff like that. Darren, welcome in.
I don't know. I failed. I won't work for Disney anymore. Like with me.
So you lost the job, but
This keeps on not coming back to me. You passed the bar.
you passed the third stage.
Yeah, Faithkeep, if you're still here, thanks for hanging out.
How many seats are there in the pirate ship?
Have a good day at work. Disney Day Hoppers, welcome in.
What's the duck capacity? If you want to be a lawyer here, you gotta write the contract for the duck capacity. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm okay. It's good. My camera's not good.
Nice talking to you.
Nice, yeah, nice working here. I already got fired.
Yeah.
How do you? No, I got fired. Did you go fired? No. I don't want to talk about it. Go on. I'll be on my death penalty.
Yeah, hope we don't want to let him know that he missed out on anything. That wouldn't be nice.
So I feel like we're so smart for cast members here.
We'll let him have his fun day.
Like cashier, because like we're 28 members. How long is it? The staff parking sucks here apparently. Apparently it's really
parking
bad.
the same garage upgrade.
Yeah, it's really bad.
You just put me in line. We seem to have overshot.
I just realized I did not grab any napkins.
Wait,
I'm gonna have to be
open
very
like,
strategic
It's like the powder.
while snacking on the chimichanga.
Oh my god, there's like fingerprints of the powder.
There's evidence?
Yeah, there's evidence. Do you want water?
I'm good right now.
Okay. Okay, don't move the patch though.
Maybe another bump.
Ooh, it's like Gatorade water.
Yeah.
It appears we have made it across the island.
Keep rowing. I'd rather not be Disney labored. I wonder if it's crazy that they actually power the electricity here.
Take you to the island.
Wait, that's a conspiracy. The kayak people, they power the electricity of the park. out, follow like the river.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, see if we can find a picnic table on the other side, where we will have our pseudo picnic with the chimichanga and a bottle of water.
When are you leaving?
Probably in a little while.
At what time?
I don't know for sure. Okay, have a great day, dude.
When you're leaving, I want to leave you because I want to hang out with you.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was adorable. He said, when you're leaving, I want to leave too because I want to hang out with you. I've got a friend. Finally, I've got a friend. Oh, that little guy. He made my day.
Here's a few words from the first man.
It looks like we do have tables available over here where we can sit, chomp on a chimichanga, and watch the boats cruise by. Set you guys down real quick. Okay. There we go. It's a decent view right there. Got the Mark Twain in the background. I think I'm going to see if I can get the mic plugged in and get a little bit of juice over to it. See if maybe it'll last a little bit longer for us. So give me one moment, guys. Got our chimichanga. That has now warmed everything in my bag. Yeah, he was an adorable little guy. Plus he thought I was cool, so that makes him extra cool right there, just from that. Let me see if I can clip this back on while it's charging, see if that'll work. Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? Oh, you guys are going to be hearing me eat probably tremendously. I'll be hearing like every chomping sound. I don't know if I want that. All right. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Wow, this thing is sizable. It's not a tiny little thing. I thought it was going to be like probably like half this size, maybe a little bit wider, but let's check it out. It seems like this one's going to be crunchy. The breakfast ones were not crunchy at all. Yeah, this thing is, like I said, this is the whole thing right here, and it's like decent size. And it is crunchy, so that's good. That's a plus. Like I said, the breakfast one that I had was very mushy. Not chimichanga style, other than it was dipped in oil. Ascot burrito. What makes it an ascot burrito? Is it a fancy burrito? Yes, Jen, beef and bean. The breakfast one is sausage, egg, and cheese.
Let's go.
Yeah, the goose warned us not to go on the...
AB, welcome in.
Or you're gonna get wet. Yeah, the goose told us so.
Reminds me of the chimichangas I would get when I was in high school from the cafeteria there.
Is that like a single stall?
Rinley, do you have to go potty?
Yeah, they're actually really good. Not very spicy, so that's a plus for me. Christopher Chavez, welcome in. Pops and Simply are riding the railroad. I was planning to do the railroad today. I think we may hit Columbia and then maybe do railroad.
You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands.
Luke Lara, welcome in.
Got my jacket in.
Yeah, I mean, as far as theme park snacks, this one's fine. You know, at $7, it's a decent size for what you're paying. I hope the mic isn't picking up every time I'm chewing or anything. And we got the poor people on the canoes coming by. The one lady not even rowing. And it looks like Injun Joe's cave, or whatever the cave is called now. I'm not sure what it's called. Dead Man's Grotto, that's what it is. It's Dead Man's Grotto. I believe that's open, so we may see if we can get in there. I know there may be lag here and there inside, but we'll give it a shot. Not sure if you guys can hear the screams coming from the cave. Yeah, Sawyer Island is one of the best places to to get a snack and then head over there and just enjoy the snack on Sawyer Island. G-Man, welcome in. And G-Man has, this is for you, Hope. Even though it looks real, the 60-foot tall Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis, Latin for ever-blooming Disney tree, is made of steel, concrete, and stucco and weighs 150 tons. Wow, that's a heavy tree. Yeah, these chimichangas, they've got like just the right flavor to make you want to crave it again. I can see me going, ooh, the chimichanga sounds good. And this is always my favorite part, the bunch of fried tortilla with a little bit of the beans. What's in the vegetarian wrap, Disney Day Hoppers? I guess I could look it up, but yeah, for only what, $1.50 more. Aaron, I don't know if it can or not. That's why I'm just giving it a shot, seeing if maybe while it's working, it can get a little bit of charge. And I won't know because there's not really much of an indicator other than the little flashing light that tells me the battery's low. So unless that changes, then I'm assuming that it may not be able to charge while in use. That was a tasty little burrito. Very, very pleased with my purchase. Yeah, Disney Day Hopper, just because Mrs. Casual is vegetarian and she's always wondering what there is to eat. I don't know if we've ever even heard of that one. I love it when both Columbia and Mark Twain are going. Give me a quick second, guys. I will be right back. Just going to go throw away some trash. So as Columbia gets on her way, we've got Mark Twain waiting just around the bend. Seriously, guys, I do not take days like this for granted. Disney Day Hoppers, yes, the patty melt at Carnation is one of my favorite things. In fact, when we had my birthday dinner here at the park, that was where I chose, because I was like, you know what? I love that patty melt. Yeah, G-Man, I was afraid that the rain was going to mess up my plans for today, but so far, not yet. And G-Man gives us some facts about Tom Sawyer's Island. Says, opened in 1956, Tom Sawyer's Island is the only attraction solely created by Walt Disney. Unhappy with the original design, he redrew the plans himself. He loved the novel, so it had to be perfect. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, man, the rain has just been just crazy stupid lately in Southern California. I seriously think like 80% of the time when I was streaming in March, it was raining.
On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain River. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest way. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again really soon.
One second, guys. I'm going to try to adjust the microphone a little bit. It's not going to be too noisy. I think we're ready to go explore the island a little bit. Anybody up for that? We'll go explore an island, get on a boat, and then maybe grab a train. We already did our hang gliding and swinging buckets. Okay, I think I got the bag on the right way. Can you guys still hear me okay? I think we still got a little bit of juice left in our mic. Hopefully it'll last for a little while longer, and then if need be, we'll switch back to the phone mic. But we do have this one little spot that we need to go in first. Wonderful little pier that comes off a little bit.
Attention there on frontier landing 600 trailing all the way out through Orleans Square. This grand steamer Mark Twain is now accepting cargo and passengers.
I have not tried the bulgogi burrito.
Before we have to come on board, folks, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down and watch your step. If you're traveling with any little ones,
I do not know the names of the
help
decks.
them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking,
It's a
gambling,
full
the
Twain.
hard liquor while
There
on
she
board the Mark
is.
Twain.
And thank you, Paul. Yeah, the rain is just not going to cooperate. This is isn't this the final weekend for? Is this the final weekend for Wondrous Journeys?
Now this will be the first boarding call for the grand steamer Mark Twain. Board!
And G-Man Post, the 28-foot tall, 100-foot long Mark Twain has 4 decks from top to bottom: the pilot house, the promenade deck, Texas deck, and main deck. Mint juleps were once served from the bar on the promenade deck. I wish they would still serve stuff on there. I mean,
And be sure to watch your trip. You don't want to be fishing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoke on board. Now, just a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías exteriores y sujeten el espíritu.
yeah, Jen, I know most boats they name the decks so that, you know, if you're describing something, you know where you're supposed to be headed. I just didn't know what they called them. I figured one was called the promenade deck because most boats, large boats like that, have a deck that's the promenade deck. Or if you want to be extra fancy, promenade. Let's head on out, guys. Let's get to the island and see what we can find. We're going to backtrack a little bit and go up to the old tree house and then circle around and check out Dead Man's Grotto, because that's not often open. And like I said, I don't know how the signal works in there. It's probably going to be just fine in some spots and then horrible in others. That's my professional guess. We'll take a quick peek over here because this is Phantasmic area. This is basically the stage for Phantasmic. So you can see all these railings and whatnot. They all get unhooked and get put away when Phantasmic is about to start. And this is where our good friend Murphy would pop out. It's where Mickey makes his grand entrance. And I don't know if you guys want to kind of imagine it, but picture all this area that you're seeing right there at the river's edge and then some. Just jam-packed with faces watching you as you're performing, if you're in Phantasmic. Yeah, Paul, the treehouse was open not too long ago because I used to take Casual Junior in there. And in case you didn't know it, this is the Fountain of Youth. So if you start drinking here, you'll then have to start drinking here, and then end up drinking here. You'll be getting younger. Fountain of Youth. Anyways. All right, so we're going into Dead Man's Grotto now. So if I start seeing the signal going away, I'll try to get through as quick as I can, but we'll see what we can see. I hope you guys were able to see a little bit in there.
It's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship.
So now I'll take you guys up to the treehouse. Backtrack a little bit. Did Christina H. sneak in here without me seeing? Welcome in, Christina H. So this treehouse, you used to be able to actually climb up in it. But now it's all sealed off. Used to have a staircase that you could climb up and around over here. And then inside, there was actually a ladder that took you all the way up. It was very, very tight spaces. But you can see that you would come out the door right there, and then with the way the tree is constructed, the stairs would come down this way and lead you right back over there. So it's just ADA stuff, you know, it wasn't accessible. So they had to get rid of it, and I'm sure there were plenty of minor accidents that would happen as people were trying to climb up and down and everything. Very peaceful on the island at the moment. Fairy God Melly, welcome in. Don't rock or sway the bridge. You definitely don't want to rock or sway the bridge at all. That would be terrible. Don't rock or sway the bridge. So they've got the suspension bridge, and then they also have the barrel bridge on the water, which we will be going to right now. You know, they could probably make a ton of money letting paintballers have at it on the island after hours. And they're making fun of everybody. We're not the ones on the canoes, though. So, this is the barrel bridge, guys, and you can get your feet wet on this one, because there are spots where it will dunk under the water if you do it just right, of course. And you can see that there is water up on this one. All right, why don't we see if we can squeeze through some of these little nooks and crannies in the caves here. Used to be easier. You can come in. Oh.
看到了。
Got a treasure room, and I don't think I'm even going to attempt squeezing through there.
哇，你看这个格子在这儿。你看。格子在这儿。等等。 哦，有火小心。
Where does this take us?
哦，爸爸以前坐这里，然后你坐在那边，这个是。
Up the stairs. Oh, we can go up to. It's called Castle Rock. So we can follow Iron Man on his way. Sorry, Iron Man. We are huffing and
There's a way
puffing.
down here. There's a way up here.
Oh, there's a way up here? Okay, good, good. Did not want to have to go all the way back down. Squeezing through.
This is just my suit. It's not a real one.
Okay. He had me fooled this whole time. I thought he was really Iron Man.
Where are you going?
Mark Twain is on its way back around. We gotta wait for Columbia to get going. They have the little telescope things. Don't think they really work. They used to have the little guns in Fort Wilderness over here, but you can't go in Fort Wilderness anymore. Which is a real shame. Sawyer Island has tons of spaces to go crawling around and exploring in. So much fun. It's like even in here you can hear the boat creaking still.
The pirate lords of all the world shall banter. Their ships shall sink, their crews shall drown. Then shall sail.
Yeah, exactly, Paul. It's like the adults are like lost most of the time, and the kids are like, just go this way, this way, this way. Then you're out. I probably told you guys a million times, but there was a time when I drew a map for Sawyer Island to some treasure when Casual Jr. was just a little guy. And he took it and explored through Sawyer Island on the path that the way through all of this came out. And right here on this pile of treasure was an actual little chest with some gold coins in it. Needless to say, he was amazed that he found the treasure. Yeah, Fort Wilderness used to be so cool to go in. They actually had the snack bar in Fort Wilderness. Yeah, me gold, me gold. Yeah, they've drained the river a couple of times. Both of them for Phantasmic, if I recall. Yeah, these used to have roofs on the turrets, and you could go into Fort Wilderness. Right now, I believe it's just storage for stuff and Phantasmic. And in probably just a few months, we're going to have logs dropping again. And 999 Happy Haunts will be welcoming guests, even in their corruptible mortal state.
Lorelai, Kayla, she's here. Huh?
I don't know about you guys, but I am going to miss that wonderful deteriorating tree stump that was up at the top. Yeah, Slim, I believe it. I believe that you don't ever venture to the island unless you've got provisions. Would not be surprised that is a fact for you. Oh, we have Red the Pirate. Oh, and Jack Sparrow. Where's Miss Garcia? Where are you? Hello, Jackie. Hello. All right, guys, I think we're gonna head back from the island.
Hi!
Hello.
How'd you see you that day?
We made good timing to catch the raft and maybe get back around in time for Colombia. We'll hang out here by the little engine cover. Yeah, Paul, that was a very, very accurate Jack Sparrow. Yeah, Paul, this one is probably among the most potentially dangerous attractions here. Could be very interesting if something were to go wrong. Let's hope for no casualties. I can't imagine when they were doing this when they had to basically circle the river. They couldn't just go straight across. I don't remember what the reasoning was, but they had to circle the river in order to take you back. I mean, that's like a 20-minute ride. Standing up on the raft. Columbia is firing her cannon today. Disney truly welcoming.
Everybody, welcome back. Please watch your step.
right, let's head around over to the dock and we will get on Columbia after this.
That's a jungle cruise.
It's going to be interesting when Critter Country kind of closes up for the re-theming to Tiana, at least portions of it. I forgot to find my little friend and let him know that I was leaving the island. I hope he's okay. Yeah, Kaylee, there's something about the, when you get the date, merchandise with the dates on it, it's like, it's almost then you kind of, it's like I was there way back when. And it's like the 2024 stuff, it's like so different that I think it's like, it's the kind of thing that you should grab it and then like set it aside, because in like 10, 15 years, it's going to become like, oh my gosh, remember that design? It was so cool. I wish I had it. And you can, sell stuff probably for a decent price. All right, we are going to wait. We are not going to get on Mark Twain. I do not see Captain Roberto here on Mark Twain. Yeah, Fairy Godmelly, I actually ordered some from somebody that was selling them on Etsy. I ordered a couple of maps. I ordered a I think it's like roughly 1986. Might be, I gotta remember. I can't remember if it's got Adventures Through Inner Space on there. And then I've got one from I think it was the 67.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a river or Great American Park. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Kaylee. If you had stuff like from the Disneyland's 35th birthday shirts and stuff like that, everybody be like, oh, it's such a cool shirt. It's like if you have original Captain EO merch.
didn't take that long. Perfect timing. Figured out our food.
Yeah, Fairy Godmother in the 80s, Tomorrowland was the place.
Columbia, if you want further Mark Twain, you're just going to wait up to the side. It's going to be about 15 minutes. To the Selling Ship Columbia, come all the way in, all the way to your right, all the way against that fence.
Go ahead.
All the way down, all the way down to the right-hand side.
Let go the cage. Crew, it's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Columbia. The first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
We'll see you in like maybe an hour.
The Skyway was half erased. I guess it said, oh, neat. Yeah, Daryl Chin, if they could bring People Mover back, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have chosen to go on
Yeah, you can barely make it out, Kaylee. But I mean, when you see it, you can know that it's still rocket rods. I think they're in a bit of a training mode at the moment. Yeah, Kaylee, I agree. The 50th anniversary was a much better celebration than the 60th. Kaylee, I think they're going to kind of go easy on the 70th and then go big on the 75th. I think they're going to shift it that way. That's my guess. Looks like we will have a crowded boat. We will explore the lower decks at the very beginning. You know, buddy, I wouldn't put it past him at this point. I don't even know if they'd swap it out or they just kind of like draw like right on top of it. Put an X and then put the 5.
Yeah. Right, no, you're fine.
I don't think most people even know that you can go down there.
This be the captain speaking. Before we make sail, you should know that we have a few rules upon this ship.
And again,
On a
mind
safe
thy head.
voyage, there may be no sitting on the outside rail or placing of young sailors upon them. And the young ones must be watched at all times. The waters be cold and deep, and our crew cannot swim a stroke. So whosoever falls overboard will be staying overboard. And it will be duly noted in the ship's log, lost at sea. Since this is a fine wooden ship, you may not smoke or be starting any on-deck fires. The only fire permitted on board is in the galley, under the watchful eye of the cook.
Atención marineros, para que tengan un viaje seguro,
This is the
no se
captain's
sienten
quarters.
ni
He's got
sienten a sus hijos en las barandillas
a
exteriores.
couple of beds.
Asegúrense de vigilar a sus
Place
hijos
where you can
y
keep warm.
absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Plenty of food.
Now look lively, mates, for we are sailing with the tide, and the tide waits for no one.
That's right, my friends. The tide waits for no one except for me. We're going to go over our nautical rules one more time. Our first nautical rule, friends, on the Columbia. Please do not place yourselves, your little ones, or your valuables on the outside railings of the boat. Anything that falls overboard will, in fact, be staying overboard. None of our lousy crew knows how to swim. Our second nautical rule, kimchi, raise your hand. That cannon that kimchi is touching right now is live and working. Once again, my friends, that cannon on the front right-hand side of the boat is live and working. We are not touching it. We're not touching it. We're not playing with it. We are not leaning on it. Thank you. Thank you.
Just in case. Some swords ready. Now, this is a 1-to-1 replica of the original Columbia sailing ship. So everything you see here is actual size that they had back then. So this is the crew's quarters.
Port watch, up with the spanker.
Part of the galley.
Unfurl the spritsail. All hands, ease the weather braces.
Dry stores, or pantry where they kept some of their food. And then this is where they're cooking. It's a fantastic little attraction. And we are moving.
Ahoy, shipmates! We're just clearing the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia, the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. She's a 10-gun, 3-masted merchant ship. It was back in 1787 that she first set sail from Boston Harbor, going all the way around the Horn and sailing onward to the Pacific Northwest, Hawaii, and China. In the 3 years it took us to make that journey, Columbia was more than just a ship to us. She was our life and our home. Forward amidships is the main hatchway leading below decks, where you may see how we lived and worked on the high seas. The galley, captain and crew's quarters are open for your inspection. For the rest of you, we invite you to stay up on deck, feel the wind in your face, and experience the wonders of this land we now know as America.
You guys see that mound of dirt back there? I'm going to try to catch it from this side. Look at that. There's a lot of dirt. You got to get ready for cannon fire. Nope, Jack and Red are getting on the raft right now.
Our fair ship, the Columbia, was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1792 that this very ship braved the sandbar and discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our waters.
Yeah, Paul, you moved the dirt, but you didn't move the bodies.
Just ahead is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge of the seas, bloodthirsty pirates. They sometimes lie in wait to attack a passing ship such as ours and steal its bounty. Bowman, man the starboard forecastle cannon and prepare to fire a warning shot, so as any curious pirates hiding near the shore will know we are well armed. Those of you round the cannon best be stepping back, way back, for the cannon should be a mite loud, and the gunner's aim be a mite cool. Be great to fire one.
Cover your ears. Cover your ears. Cover your ears. Cover your ears.
Fire one.
That's been a while. Wait a little while.
All right, guys, in the count of 3, I want everybody to yell fire, all right? 1, 2, 3. Fire! Thank you.
Now, that should put some fear in them. Looks like we're safe for now, but I ask all crew and passengers to keep a weather eye out. We don't want the Jolly Roger flying above this fine ship.
It took everything in me
You guys are
not
welcome
to
to
just
come back up
yell
here. Please do not
boom
touch the
when she was
cannon.
trying to get the thing out of the cannon.
So yeah, with the duds,
I seriously was about to just yell boom when she was fiddling with it. I probably should have.
When we travel this far upriver, our ship often draws the attention of the
Exactly,
local
buddy.
tribes.
Casualty.
Look there. The chief has given us a sign of peace, which means we will be granted safe passage.
I'm really kind of bummed that I didn't do that now. Got our little buddy over here.
Just ahead, a tribe of Plains Indians has set up camp by the river. Since they have no written language, tribal leaders like that wise shaman on the bluff over there pass down their wisdom and knowledge through stories and songs. During our voyages, we sometimes stop to barter and trade with these local tribes. Villages like this one have helped many an explorer learn how to survive in this vast frontier. Well, crew, 'tis time we be setting sail for home. Hold taut the flying jib. Brace for a starboard tack. Cook and helpers stand by the pots. Shipmates, if you haven't done so, 'tis a good time to visit the crew's quarters below decks to see how sailors of the 1790s lived and worked while on the high seas. The lower decks will be closing when we enter port. Those of you remaining on deck, keep a close eye on the riverbanks, where you may be able to see moose, elk, and other wildlife.
Oh, Daryl Chin, what kind of artifacts do you have? If you're allowed to post, I don't want to have you get yourself in trouble in any way.
Off the starboard are the last remains of an old shipwreck, rumored to carry a fortune in pirates' gold. It lies in Smuggler's Cove, a place of dark and dangerous deeds and secret midnight meetings. We'd best be sailing past this cove and back to civilization.
Oh, that's cool, Daryl. Where'd you get the costume parts?
All hands on deck. Stand by to go ashore. Guardman aloft, into the foot ropes. Furl the top gallants. Down with the flying jib. Make ready the bow anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor. Let go the kedge.
Oh, very cool, from the auction.
Crew, it's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Columbia, the first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
mean that kind of very pale yellow, Paul? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Wait. Don't jump on it though. You hurt yourself, I don't want you to cry, yeah?
Stefan Bergman, welcome in from Deutschland. Welcome in. We're just trying to get the boat lined up with the gangway over here, and then we will be on our way off the boat. Tyler Silva, welcome in. Let's go.
On behalf of the captain and crew, we thank you for joining us today on the sailing ship Columbia. As you make your way down the brow, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. All ashore, crew, all ashore. It's cold.
All right, kids, let's swing around over to Frontier or Adventureland. Oh, we got Tiana walking around. Oh, Blaymeyers. What makes you think that we were coming anywhere near the Adventureland treehouse? Well, Hope Blaymeyers, this one's for you. That tree is the Adventureland treehouse. The scientific name of that tree is Disneodendron semperflorens grandis, which means large, ever-blooming Disney tree.
No, no.
You guys want to go?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll park the stroller.
Gonna make my way around through all these people.
Yeah. You got it.
I want to go with me.
If you get it now, you never get it.
Lots of people now. See if we can catch another ride on the horse-drawn streetcar, only this time back down Main Street. Let's see if we can catch it. Let's see, can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Or are they going to take off right when we're getting there? Let's see. So far, it looks like we can make it. I think we can make it. And this one, we have Gus, who will be taking us to Main Street. I hope they let us stay up here.
Good afternoon, friends. Welcome aboard the horse-drawn streetcar. Your engine for today will be Gus, taking on a one-way trip up to our main entrance. For your safety, we ask that you're remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, legs inside the streetcar at all times, supervising any children. If anyone has their backpacks on, we ask that you kindly take them off, put them down on the floor and down in your lap. We'll take them off in just a moment. Enjoy your ride.
Yeah, lots of people here. Lots and lots of people here. Here we go, guys. you come to Disneyland, rule number 1, during the early part of the day, don't remain on the tracks at all. Oh, we're going to be passing another car. I think we're passing Bert. Gotta get the timing down. See ya all. Did I already pass you? There's a delay, so I might be 30 seconds ahead of you. All right, guys. Oh, you were up by the castle. Oh, man. Maybe I'll head up there in a minute. All right, kids. I think I am going to actually call it for this right now. I am going to be hanging out for a little while. I don't know if the rain is going to allow for another stream later in the day, but make sure you're subscribed and have your notifications set because I might be going live again later today. We shall see. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, the rain's going to play a big part of that. But thanks everybody for joining today. Thank you for all the gifted memberships from Holly and Slim Devin. I can't remember if there were others that gifted memberships, but thank you to you guys for the gifted memberships. Congratulations to everybody who got a gifted membership. And then I plan to possibly be back here at Disneyland on Wednesday night. So again, like I said, make sure you're subscribed, get those notifications, click the little bell so you're notified when I do go live. Like I said, I could be doing another one later tonight if the rain can hold off or not be as bad as we think it might be. So until then, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Thanks again for joining me, and we will hopefully be seeing you guys a little bit later. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye.